WXXL HD1 Tavares, Orlando.
Initializing Johnny's house protocol. Positive vibes loading. Entertainment news loading. Random information loading. Sarcastic comments loading. Activating Hall of Fame protocol. Orlando's #1 morning show activated.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Wake up, get out of bed. I make sure the radio is the first thing I turn on when I enter my car.
Dude, it's a cool show.
It gives me an actual reason to listen to the radio. Y'all ready?
Hold on to your flag.
Orlando's #1 hit music station.
This is Johnny's house.
On XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. 601, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067. Johnny's house on a Wednesday. Weather's going to be kind of crazy today. It's going to start out partly cloudy with showers, 80% chance of rain, gusty winds up to 35 miles an hour. And then about 6 or 7 o'clock, it's going to stop. It's going to be beautiful.
It's going to be cold.
Yeah, and then the cold front's coming in.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ray. High today of 77, 68 right now.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so I'm kicking it off with some 80s news.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you saw this yesterday, so there's an 80s themed cruise, which they do a lot.
Yeah.
This one was on Royal Caribbean.
I wanted to go, but it's just
No.
too pricey for my blood.
Now, there's two types of 80s style cruise because I saw old school rap and hip hop, and then there's a heavy metal one.
So I don't think this is either one of those.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this 80s themed cruise, it had Faster Pussycat.
It's 80s rock.
Yeah.
Oh, 80s
yeah,
rock.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha,
So
gotcha.
but they're saying that the fiance of Faster Pussycat singer fell overboard. And they still haven't found her body yet.
Oh my
So
gosh.
she fell overboard to her death, obviously, after an argument between them.
No.
So that's not going to go out well for him.
Yeah.
Ew.
And which day is this on the cruise?
This was okay. So what happened was it set sail on it set sail, the 7-day cruise set sail from Miami on Saturday, and she fell off of the coast of Freeport, Bahamas.
There must have been
So
one, 2
it was a
days.
7-day cruise.
Yeah, it said day one of
Day
the
one?
7-day cruise. That's what the
Oh.
story I read said.
Yeah.
So it'd probably be late night.
Ooh.
So what they're saying is that she didn't think that her daughter would, jump. But she also wasn't suffering from like depression or emotional issues or anything
They're saying
like that.
she jumped?
They're not saying
Oh,
that she
okay.
jumped. They're saying
Yeah.
that there was an altercation between the two of them, and it's not clear if she fell or jumped just yet. But you know that there's cameras on every inch of
they do.
a cruise ship.
They do,
Yeah.
So so the Freeport coast is where she last
Well, I mean, there's
was
another
seen.
option.
They said she had been drinking, but
Yeah.
and she doesn't drink. So something was
Oh.
up, obviously.
Yeah, so other acts that were set to perform: Squeeze, Adam Ant, Tiffany, and Men at Work.
Oh, so this is a random 80s cruise
Yeah,
now.
And the crazy thing is that there's no word whether it was canceled early. So this was a
I
7-day
bet it
cruise, and
wasn't.
this happened on day one.
I bet it wasn't.
No, I bet because I mean, other than people
Yeah.
word of mouth, they'll just move on to the next thing. Like
Yeah.
we've had people
Helicopter come in,
helicopter come in, pull someone off the boat while we were anchored in the middle of the ocean.
and it's
Yeah.
crazy because they lower that, they strap you in
And then that's it.
and fly right on
Oh,
off.
And
no,
I just
and then the
learned-
steel drums start again.
And I just
we
learned
start
that
drinking.
there's isn't there like little prison cells inside,
Well, yeah,
like,
got a
in
jail
case
in
you misbehave? I'm
Yeah.
so oblivious to these kinds of things. I'm just like,
Oh, yeah.
no, the world is perfect. I'm
No,
like, no,
well,
there's people that do these
A
things.
cruise ship is self-contained.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
while you're at sea, you need a
Yeah.
place for a dead body.
Right.
You need,
Yeah.
you need everything.
Yeah, yeah.
God, see, I
And
don't
they
think
can-
about these things.
And they can lock you in your room, but
Yes.
obviously you can get out.
We've seen it.
That don't work.
Don't
Oh.
worry.
Okay, so this is really cute, and I love seeing some of these celebrities we grew up watching like have a quick turnaround. Macaulay Culkin, he went
Yep.
down a wrong path,
Mhm.
and now he's doing so great.
He's married and he seems to be happy now.
Yes,
Mhm.
but his brother, Kieran, won for the best supporting actor at the Oscars on Sunday, and you could see him just breaking down and crying. It is the sweetest video if you want to see it. He said, "That's the only thing that I watched, true story." That's the only movie that he watched, like, was his brother's. But he asked if he expected Kieran to win, and he said, "Of course, let's be real." So he was like front row and center in the Oscars, and it's just the sweetest video.
I saw his is it Kieran? Is that his name?
yeah.
His acceptance speech. He said, I had this conversation with my wife before I started filming this movie. And I said, babe, let's have some kids. She said, you win an Oscar, I'll give you 4.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And then so he was like, let's start
Let's
having
go ahead.
kids.
Get to work, baby.
Yeah. Also, real quick, Scream 7. Scream 7 is
I
a
missed
thing.
a few.
That's 5 too many screams.
I know. So now they're going to see the return of 3 dead characters now that David
What?
Arquette has signed on, which is so weird to me.
Dewey.
Deputy Dewey Riley was killed off in Scream 5. But yeah,
Is he gonna be
so
a zombie?
I don't know
No,
exactly
you're
how
gonna
they're going to
think
do
he
it,
was
but there's
dead,
no
but he really wasn't dead.
yeah, there's no word how they're going to bring him back, but
There it is.
Mikey Madison is going to be in it as well, and she just won an Oscar, which is great.
Mhm.
But Scott Foley and Matthew Lillard.
You get it.
I'm like, hold on, wait, what is this? In Scream 7. So it's actually going to bring up a lot of these characters back.
Mm-hmm.
So
Grab my strong hand.
Stu was the one that one of the killers in the original movie.
Yeah.
And I guess he's offered to come back as well. Neve Campbell. I don't know.
Well, they tried to get her back before, and she's like, nah, because the money ain't right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
See, a lot of those characters you mentioned ain't been doing anything in a while.
I know. That's why I'm like,
So-
if they could bring them all back, though, I would be down
They
to
sent
watch
home.
it.
They asked me this time. I'll do it.
I didn't get past 2 because I started 3 and it just wasn't necessary.
Yeah, I think I did 1 and 2.
Yeah, that's it. That's enough.
I might have saw 3, but may have confused that with 2. So
Yeah.
Or at some point, you think it might be Scary Movie, like the
Yes.
parody. That's how dumb it is.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's one of those things. All right. Yesterday was Fat Tuesday. What did we do? We're gonna tell you next on Johnny's House. 6:20 on a Wednesday morning. This is Johnny's House. Thank you for listening to us. We appreciate you, y'all. Weather's going to be kind of crazy today. It's going to be partly cloudy. Then some thunderstorms are going to come in. They're talking about 35-mile-an-hour winds, 80% chance of rain. And then about 7 o'clock, it's just going to stop. And then the cold front's coming in. And then it's going to get hot this weekend. This is the weather, my grandma used to talk about you're going to get sick in. So, yeah, it's going to be hot today, cold tomorrow. Warm again on Saturday in the 80s.
Don't go outside with wet hair.
Yeah.
It's been windy.
Yeah, that's it. It's going 35-mile-an-hour gusty.
That's the front coming in. Yeah.
Gusty winds. Let's see. Yesterday was a pretty normal day. Tuesday? What's the day? Wednesday? Monday night when I talked to my mom, I was really tired. But I almost forgot to call her before I went to bed. So I called her and said, yeah, how you doing? She said, are you okay? Yeah, I'm just tired. You know, at the end of the day, you want to. Man, she did the hootie-hoo to my brothers and sisters.
Oh, no.
They're calling, are you okay? Yeah.
John's tired.
And I told her I was tired. Anything going on? No, ain't nothing going on. I was just tired. Can I be tired? Are you serious?
I get up early.
Look, you tell me, are you okay? I'm fine. I was tired. So I called my mom yesterday. Hi, Mom. How are you? You good? Good to hear you. You sound a lot better. Yes, ma'am. I'm great. Can you please back off the dogs? I appreciate that. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I got groceries yesterday. I got the kids. They tried out their new wheelie shoes.
And
So
it's going to be a headache to you or what?
my daughter has wheels in the front and wheels in the back. And then my son's shoes only had wheels in the back.
Oh,
and now they
no.
have to have the same things. And so right now he's not liking his.
Yeah.
And so I have to return him. It's a whole thing with twins. It's always a thing. So that's what happened yesterday. And then my girlfriend decided to sign me up for a half marathon. So that's fun.
Nice.
Love
See, that's what happens when you're running
Listen,
stuff.
She's taking care of your health if you like it or not.
Yes.
For real.
Yeah, I got a receipt in my email saying, congratulations, you signed up for the OUC half marathon. I
That's
said,
big.
I'm
Let's
sorry,
go.
what?
That is huge.
So that's what I'll be doing.
Good for you, Ray.
That's in what?
December.
December. You know, it's funny. I did the 5K part of that years ago after we came from a cruise. I got so drunk, I said, I need to work on my health.
Mm-hmm.
And I hired a trainer and I said, I just want to run a 5K. If you help me run a 5K, I'll give you $1,000.
Oh,
And she ran it. And she ran it with me.
oh.
Okay.
She ran it with me.
Can I do that with you?
Huh?
Right?
No.
No, he don't want to run a 5K right now.
No, I'm
But I-
good now.
You got to hit him after the cruise.
Yeah,
right?
I got
You
or
know
during
how-
the cruise.
You know how it is, man. After 2 days of
Right.
shaking, you're like,
Wait till that last night on the deck.
Gotcha.
And
I
then hit him
gotcha.
up.
Hey, that's how Brian got a wedding out of me.
Oh my God.
Damn right.
All right. I see. But after that, my son had a baseball game and it was very windy and cold last night.
Did they win?
They did.
They did win.
Yeah.
Okay.
With my vow renewal, the drinks were presented by
Yeah.
Johnny Magic.
Oh,
And a cup with a Johnny's face on it. It said, this drink presented by Johnny Magic.
Gotcha. All right. Now I know.
No, I'm a smarter man now. Right.
What are you?
I'll be
I'm
like,
just kidding.
I'm like, What's that you always say when somebody says something? You're like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Really, Ray? Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, dang it.
B, how about you?
It was cool. I ducked out of here earlier than usual because I planned on doing some work in my backyard before I had some plans for the evening. But then I laid down with my little dog, and 3 hours later I woke up.
Whoa!
I was like,
Good for you.
look, I told my wife, that means my body told me I'm tired.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I didn't set an alarm. I just figured I'd doze off for a minute. And I woke up and the dog was licking my face 3 hours later.
3 hours.
Yeah, it was
good for
spectacular.
you, bro.
Yeah.
Best sleep I've had in 2 weeks.
You needed
even
that.
even at night. It's better than
Yes.
because my allergies have been so bad.
Yeah.
I just fell
3
out yesterday.
So you rolled over, eyes closed, eyes open again 3 hours later.
Yes. Wow. Yes, it was
You
pretty amazing.
You're here bragging now.
Yeah, no, it was nice. Well, to get to that, I had to have no sleep for 2 straight weeks. So here's the trade-off.
Well, good.
And then I instead of doing work around the house, I got dressed and we went to MJ the Musical last night at the Dr. Phillips Center.
That is so cool.
It
I'm
looks
going,
like-
I'm going on Sundays. Good time?
Yeah, it's a great time. First of all, the place is beautiful.
Yeah.
So yeah, just the setup is great, but the show is really, really good. And I'm not a musical guy; never been to a Broadway show before, so it was new for me. But it was cool. It was really good. It was really, really good. It told the story. It wasn't just like because we've seen MJ the show in Vegas.
Yeah.
This told the story of Michael Jackson from Jackson 5 Days.
Okay.
All the way up, and
Wow.
it bounced back and forth between that and like the current time on stage.
Okay.
Obviously not now because he's passed, but so it was really cool. It was like kind of a story of a musical story of how he got to be to that dangerous tour that they did back in the day. So
Last year I went to a resort in Mexico and they had Miguel Jackson. Looked just like him.
I've seen that
You
one.
said he was very good.
Very good.
He was very, very good. Seriously. He was very good.
Yeah, and we've been to the MJ the Legend at the Tropicana in Las Vegas. Now they leveled the hotel because they got a hotel, but the show was great. But this is like that, but mixed in with story.
Okay.
So it was cool. If you can get tickets, drphillipson.org. Go get them.
See, now you see why they're trying to redo downtown.
I do. Because I looked around me and I said, oh, ain't none of these people going over to Elixir afterwards. And I love me some Elixir.
No, for real. Yeah.
But that's not where they're going. So they want the Elixir crowd down at Elixir, and they need something for this crowd down
go
by
have
the
some
Dr. Phillips Center.
dinner and then go to the show.
Yeah.
Instead of going to the show, getting their cars and going back home. They want to stay downtown for a while. Nerese, how was yours yesterday, ma'am?
It was really good. So I was kind of on the same boat with Brian. So I did a little bit of work here. I went home and I was like, let me just lay down. And I thought about putting my alarm on because I have to catch up with so many emails. But I was like, let me listen to my body. Let me sleep 2.5 hours. Yeah, same thing. I needed it real bad. I woke up, you have to move slow, kind of, but like find yourself for a second.
Bring your body back in.
Yeah, I think I sat down on the couch for like 15 minutes. Like, what is life?
Yes. Yes.
And then I decided to finally get to my house because I couldn't get to it before. I did a deep cleaning. I even bathed my dog and everything. And then I was like, I could sit down and go over emails, or I could be a human and enjoy Fat Tuesday. So I stepped outside and I went to Disney Port Orleans.
Port Orleans.
Yeah. And that was like my first experience with like one of the Disney resorts. I was just telling my family, I was like, maybe not focusing so much on getting an annual pass, but like exploring the resorts, not per se to stay in them. But like you could just pull up to these places. I'm like,
people make
you can't park there.
No. Yeah. There's like certain areas. I learned that yesterday too.
You can't just pull up, but you can go to the resorts. Yeah.
A lot of people, it's a tradition for their family, especially around the holidays. They go check it out.
And I had the Disney beignets. Oh my God.
They're shaped like Mickey?
Yes. They're so good.
They come with dipping sauces.
Did you see the jazz? You see the jazz band?
I did. Yes. They killed it. Yes.
Yeah, I heard it was packed.
Good. And shout out to the listeners. They caught me from, Johnny's house and
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was a good day yesterday.
Very good. Because any one of those three things, I'd have been done for the day. Nap, done. Nap clean, done. Nap, go out, done, but didn't do the two things earlier.
Yep.
I ain't doing all three.
I had to give myself a little bit of a pep talk. I was like, that's a 35-minute drive.
Man, I
go
right back to bed.
Scat Cats is cool because they do 3 sets. So you could stay for a set and still feel like you got a good night in and go home at a decent time. Yeah.
Okay. I got to check that out. Brian's been talking about it for a while.
Yeah, that used to be our secret. Now everybody knows.
Everybody knows. We're going to find about some things that you have in your house that you don't even use anymore. They're there. Why don't you use them? Getting into it on Johnny's house. 6:38. Hey, Drake. I'm going to stop. 6:38, Johnny's house is going to be very breezy. We're talking about the weather today, and Narissa goes, it's very breezy outside.
I did, didn't I? Just do that.
It's going to be
I'm about
very
79%
breezy.
here.
I know you are.
I swear, you are like my son in the sense that everything that gets said goes shoo shoo.
Yeah.
And maybe you grab onto a little bit of it.
It's going to be partly
Sometimes.
cloudy. 80% chance of rain. Breezy. 77 high is 68 right now. Brian, the survey says the stuff that we have, how much do we use?
Yeah, a lot of this stuff, I think because spring cleaning is coming up.
Mhm.
So that's why a lot of people are doing surveys and talking about it. But a lot of the stuff that we have, we don't even use. Like 34% of the stuff they say we don't use often.
Yeah.
It just kind of sits there.
Yep.
But we don't know why we still have it. Like if you don't use it, get rid of it.
I can tell you why. Because I have not a cheap one, but a very nice juicer. And I used it 3 times. Reason I stopped, A, vegetables are expensive.
True.
And B, the cleaning. Oh my goodness. It is seriously, if you're gonna juice and do it for the week, it's about a 3 to 4 hour process.
I was on a juicer kick for a while too.
Yeah.
Because I got a free one from TBS one year.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, this is going to be healthy.
Yes.
First of all, to get enough juice to drink, you need a damn orchard.
Yeah.
Like
A lot.
You really do.
and then the sludge that it makes
Yes.
afterwards, you'll never get it clean.
You gotta clean it. It's and I had a perfect mix with the ginger and lemon and cucumbers, and I'm like, this is good. And I put it in the refrigerator, and then I look behind me, a big mess.
Yes.
I mean, a huge mess. But I don't want to get it. I don't want to get rid of it because I need to start living that way. I just got to put it in my man. You got to do it. Maybe I could just make 2 or 3 because I was making enough for the week. I mean, you got you've peeled the it's work.
Yeah.
It is work. And then squeezed. I don't know what happened to them because they used to send it to us.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
See, that's the way to go because it's
Yes.
already juiced for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Brian, what do you have that you know?
We go through phases where we have a lot of stuff. We had that robot bartender for a while that we
Mhm.
literally used one time, and then it sat on our counter for
I
almost
told you
2
should have
years.
sold that to me. I'd have bought that thing.
We did sell it, and we
Yeah.
sold it for almost what we paid for it because it
Oh, I
was
want a
literally
discount,
brand
though.
new.
Yeah, I wanted to discount.
But we go through phases, right? I told my wife this cold plunge that she had to have, better start using it. Otherwise, it's sitting in the garage. I maintain it like I do the hot tub. I put chlorine in
Yeah.
it. I clean the filters
Yeah.
because you can't let it get gross.
Yeah.
But like I'm
Yeah.
looking at it going, someone needs to plunge.
Somebody's got to do
'Cause
it.
if not, otherwise we just got a fancy bathtub in the garage.
We need somebody to plunge. We need to plunge it.
Hello, plunge, please.
Plunge.
So we go through phases. I
Yeah.
would say probably that's a fair amount. 34% of
I would
what's in
say
my
that.
house we don't use often.
I would definitely say that. Ray, what is it you have? Ray's pretty cool about stuff like that. Yeah.
I try not to collect things, but
Yeah.
I want to say
Well, Johnny, she's a renter,
Oh,
so
you can't really put roots down.
right.
Oh. Mm.
so it's gonna be that kind of day. Is that what we're
It's
going?
gonna be whatever kind of day you make it, right?
Oh, okay. All right. Well, yes, I am a renter, so I try not to hold on to things. The most
I ain't gonna lie, Ray. People treat you differently when you're a renter, man.
They
I used to be
do.
one. I used to be
Listen.
one.
Well, and I don't even mean that in a negative way, but like you might move in a year, so
Yeah.
you don't want to
You wanna also
have.
throw in that I
That's
was
true.
divorced too, and things got separated, and I don't have a lot of things to hold on to anymore because we had to separate it between 2 marriages.
Well,
or 2
someone did
households.
take half of your stuff, so that
Yeah.
probably made it
So,
easier to
yeah.
not hold on to things.
So to answer your question, Johnny, I don't have anything to hold on to.
Oh my God.
Right? It's 6:42 in the morning. You ain't got to be that
You
hateful.
started this
I was just saying that you don't hold on to things for long because you might
because I don't have
move.
things to hold on to.
So why would you hold on to it? You only take the essentials when you rent sometimes.
I ain't got nothing to do with this, but all my stuff is new because my house burned.
Oh God.
Oh,
I
geez.
mean-
So now we're just gonna out sympathize each other.
Right? I'm like, I can't stop any of this.
Right.
What if I
Nerese, what?
Hey, I have a bounty of stuff because my wife didn't leave me.
I cannot.
Heard that. Good for you.
Good for you. Nerese.
I can't even. I can't stop any of
34%.
this.
I got an extra bathtub.
I was,
Just
I'm
sitting in
over
the
here just
garage,
like-
just sitting there chilling.
I'm just like, yeah, I got a lot of lotions that I haven't used and cream. It's
Well,
just
there you
sitting
go.
there. It's just,
You don't need it.
and I mean,
But you know what though? You'll find a man. You can use it then.
Right.
It is going to be that kind of
Because nobody
thing.
cares about your skin because nobody
That's
cares
right.
about you.
That's why my
So
legs
you
are
don't need
always
it.
hairy and ashy.
There's no one caressing it.
Right.
I mean, but I understand.
Right.
Oh my
But
God.
you will realize when he gets there then that stuff will go very fast.
And eventually, you'll need to make room for someone else's stuff. You ain't got
That's
that
right.
problem right now because nobody sticks around.
I guess-
But eventually,
I guess that's a good reason to hold on to it.
Yes,
still.
don't get rid of that. No,
Oh, don't get. what?
don't get rid of
Don't-
it. You
yeah,
keep,
yeah.
Yes,
I'll
you
hold on
keep
to
that.
it
Hold on
until-
to that.
yep.
So that man comes in my life,
yes.
and I will use it then.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
then somebody will want some smooth
Just throw it
skin,
out.
and you'll need some space for his
Throw it
stuff.
out. Just donate it.
Until
What you
then,
saying?
it's okay to be ashy and dry. It's
Hey.
okay.
And Harry.
Then
And Harry,
eventually,
Harry.
they'll leave you like Ray, and then you'll have to get rid of stuff again. So it's a cycle.
Should I just start renting now?
Sell the place you
Wow.
have and
No,
start
just don't put him on the deed when he moves in. That way you can kick him out.
34% of the stuff that we own, we don't use. It's just taking up space. What do you have in your house that you don't
This is
use?
not the way I plan on
Or
taking
tell us
it.
what you don't have.
You all took it here, not
Or
me.
tell us why you don't have stuff. No. Got a pair of tickets to the advanced screening of Novocaine. It's March 10th. And the national showing is on March 14th. You'll see it before anybody else. Things that you have in your house, you bought it, you thought you were going to use it, but you don't even use it anymore. 34%. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can always text. We'll read it. The XL Mobile is 41067. Live stream, social media, wake up. We want to hear from you. 34% of your stuff you don't use. Tell us about the stuff you don't use on Johnny's House. It is going to be a rainy Wednesday. It is 6:54. You are listening to Johnny's House. Partly cloudy, 80% chance of rain. Gusty winds as high as 35 miles an hour. And then later on tonight, it's all going to clear up and it's going to get cold. High today of 77. It is 68 right now. They said, how much? 34% of stuff you have?
Yes, sir.
You don't even use anymore. So we want to find out, what do you have in your house that you have it? It's just hanging out, but you don't use it anymore. Going to give somebody a pair of tickets to the advanced screening of Novocaine. Saw the trailer. That looks like it's pretty good. I might go watch that myself. It's going to be in theaters on March 14th, but you're going to be going March 10th before anybody else is going to see it. From Orlando, hey, Michelle.
Hi, how are you?
All right, what do you have that you don't use?
I have about 75% of things in a storage. I used to be a homeowner back up to 2013, so I literally spent 12 years paying a storage for things I don't use.
Wait a minute. Your stuff has been in storage for how many years?
I just realized it was since 2013.
Do you ever go over and get some things out?
Oh, yeah. I tap into it, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
I got Christmas decorations. I used to be one of those that used to buy the Halloween or the decorations after the holiday.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I had a bit of Halloween, I had a bit of Christmas, I had a bit of birthdays, like everything, you name it.
And you've been it's been in that warehouse for how many years?
12.
12.
Dang, that's thousands of dollars.
Wow.
I know. I just realized that I was on hold, and I was like, "When did I not have my house again?"
Oh.
Yeah. So
Wow.
but I've lately, in a couple of years ago, I got rid of some stuff. So I got rid of, like, I used to also do that. My kids are older now, but I used to go to Staples and everything and just kind of buy like supplies when they were like 10, 25 cents.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So I had another bin of school stuff. I gave all of that away to my niece that had, little ones now and stuff. So I gave some of that stuff away. All the brand new Halloween stuff and Christmas stuff, I gave all that to her.
Hey, if I'm not being too nosy, how much you paying a month for that rent? Not your house, but for that rental, for the storage. Go ahead.
Like 165.
Whoa! So, Mr. Math, do the math on that for 10 years. How many? 12 years? You hold on a second.
Yeah, I mean, she's doing close to $1,700 a year. So for 10 years, I mean, $17,000.
Wow. That's okay. It's your money, Michelle. Do what the hell you want. You hold
That
on a
is over
second.
$18,000.
Yeah, I mean.
From Deltona, Shannon.
Hello. Good morning.
What do you have in your house you don't use?
So I feel like the majority of everything in our house we did not use. We, over 10 years, just kind of accumulated just things. You look at stuff and you're like, oh, we might use it.
You know what that's called, don't
we
you?
ended up
hoarding.
No, it's not.
No.
Yeah.
Did you hear her?
No,
it's not.
No hoarders want to be labeled as hoarders.
No, they don't. No. Stop.
Like things like I went through my kitchen drawer. I had 3 pizza cutters. Like, why do I need 3 pizza cutters? They're all different.
Maybe in case you have a party, pizza party. So you need 3 cutters.
But I was like, this has got to stop. Like, we just have nonsense. So we rented a 17-foot dumpster last September and literally went through every room in the house, the garage.
You filled that dumpster up, didn't you?
Purge. You filled it up.
There you go. You hold on a second. Ray, what they say over there?
Ooh, somebody said a tortilla warmer, an indoor grill. I
got
don't
a
use
tortilla
any of
warmer.
that.
I got one of those.
Somebody said I still have my daughter's baby clothes, high-end dresses. I'm holding on to it for my grandchildren someday.
I can understand that. You got a reason.
A lot of kitchen gadgets are being named.
B.
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland. Someone said they have boxes in their garage they haven't touched since they packed them when they moved 15 years ago.
Just dump the whole box.
If it's in a box for 15 years and you haven't touched it, you don't need it.
Don't look inside of it. Just don't. And Reese.
This is hilarious. Trisha, she says, I have 240,000 bajillion cords. I have no clue what they're for. Brand new grill I've never used. 4 photo digital frames.
What kind of grill is it?
20 plus jackets, and I only wear the Johnny's House hoodie.
That's
and
what I'm talking
20
about.
board games.
Michelle, congratulations. You spent over $18,000 on storage. You go to the movies on the hustle. Novocaine, March 10th. Ray, what you got?
Meghan Markle threw some shade at the royal family.
Yeah. 3 minutes away on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so if you've opened up Netflix recently, you've probably seen the show With Love, Megan. It finally came out, and it's with Meghan Markle. And she's talking about, it's just like it's like a home ec kind of show. Like she does a lot of like gatherings and she preps meals and stuff like that.
So this is the one they said was a ripoff because
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, but during the final moments of the 8-episode series, I guess she thanks her better half, obviously Prince Harry.
Mm-hmm.
She thanks her mom and the supporters for taking on this rebrand. She also is gushing about like how this is a fresh start for her. And she describes that like as part of the creativity that she has missed so much. Because obviously she has talked about it, that when she took on those royal duties, she also said goodbye to her acting career, her full-time career. She said goodbye to marry Prince Harry in 2018. So they focused on their official duties and then they stepped down in 2020. And she slowly but surely is returning to Hollywood. And this time with Harry. But she was talking about how things that are broken are still beautiful and that they can be fixed, sealed, and healed. So, she's opened up a lot about how she struggled with mental health issues because she's had severe criticism when she was a royal. So she talked about that. But she tried her first dish on her show and everything. And she said it tastes like home and how she's Miss California. So a little slight disses here and there to the royal family.
She's talking about, I gave up my acting career. Harry's like, you do know what I gave up, right? I ain't want to throw that up in
an actual castle.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you look at it, she's got like $100 million Netflix deal. And this is like, they have the docuseries Polo, which kind of was like, the viewers did not like or understand. So this is With Love, Megan, and it's currently receiving mixed reviews online. Some people are liking it. Some people are like, whatever.
Look, for $100 million, if this don't work, they're going to try something else because Netflix, like, we gave y'all $100 million. So continue. We're going to find something and make it stick.
Keep pumping something out.
Keep raising the prices on people.
Really.
Shakira recently had to cancel 3 tour dates, and she's talking about it now. The reason she had to postpone the concert, specifically 2 back-to-back shows in Santiago, is just because of the production issues.
Did somebody else do that? They couldn't move the stage in a certain amount of time?
I thought it was like Drake's, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Drake. Yeah, so now she's doing the same thing?
Yeah, so she said that, her fans who have been following her for 30 years, they know that the professionalism and like she strives to give the best show possible, obviously, but it's very painful that she has to cancel some of her favorite shows in one of her favorite countries. And she was saying that like the reprogramming of everything that's going on with the production team, it was just overwhelming. And so she had to push it back and cancel some of them.
I don't think of that stuff when they putting them dates down.
I know. That's what I was thinking too. But she said the security of my team and that of my fans, I would never offer a show below the quality standards that you deserve.
The big artists have 2 full sets. Where one is in one city, the other one is setting up in the next city. And then that first one goes to the third city.
Well, like Taylor Swift would stay in one spot for days.
Yes.
So you get there early, you set up, and you're just there for days.
So she was just doing like back-to-back shows. She's supposed to have some in Argentina this weekend. So we'll see if she actually goes through with those.
The things about Argentina, those shows, they don't sell out. As many people want to come.
Really?
The venue might hold 20. How many? Yeah, about 95,000.
Yeah.
They just
line them up along the beach, wherever.
That's true.
Do not care, man.
That's so true.
Making sure that you're updated on stuff. We got the recent What's Trending next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station. This is Johnny's House with a high today of 77. 68 right now, and it's going to be partly cloudy, 80% chance of rain, and very breezy. And it's going to be from noon until maybe 6 or 7 tonight. And then it's all going to go away, and a cold front is coming through. Nerese, what is trending?
Yes, Doechii. Do not sleep on this artist. She just performed and won the Grammys Rap Album of the Year for her mixtape Alligator Bites. We play her music on XL too. She's from our sister city, Tampa. But before she got all this stardom, she once dumped a freestyle to the beat "Somebody That I Used to Know" by Godier.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
And it was just one verse. And now that she's popping off, the internet is demanding for her to complete the song. And there was even a petition and everything. And of course, the internet will win. And now this is what it sounds like.
Okay. See what she got. That kind of sucks.
No, there's words in it.
Yeah. I grabbed the one that was trending right now on Instagram, but it's called Anxiety.
Me and Brian can do that.
Yeah.
I mean, all she did was take someone else's beat and make noises. I mean,
she actually like puts a verse down.
And the verse was strong.
Yeah.
Because that ain't freestyle. That's hype man stuff.
Yeah, it is.
I should have grabbed the better bit.
Yeah,
so yeah, if
that's
you
what I
want to
do.
catch it, you can listen to it on the iHeartRadio app. It is trending right now on social media. It's trending all over social media right now. It's like if you see a video of two people dancing.
Give us a beat, man. We can do this.
Oh yeah, send it. Send it.
Hey, don't have Brian and I go back in the studio.
No.
I mean,
gosh.
don't have us.
We worked
go
with
back in
mega
the
producers
studio.
like Chris Kirkpatrick and stuff like that.
So to see if we do it, then people gonna be looking for us to perform it. And we did Johnny's House live. Yeah, the podcast live, and
we're gonna make a music video to it,
and
it's gonna get thousands and thousands of views.
And then we have to go on the tour, and
you don't want that.
Take y'all out of your families and stuff.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
You're gonna drop a
Pop, pop, yeah. Pop, pop. Skirt, skirt. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pipa, yeah. Cuckoo. Pop, 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 pop.
Go Johnny.
If you want to listen to the Doechii
Johnny.
track,
Johnny.
it's called
Johnny. Paramedics, get the paramedics, because Johnny's out of breath. Johnny's out of breath. Johnny's out of breath.
Don't tell me we can't roll that. We can make that happen.
Johnny's out of breath.
Ray, I'm gonna have to hit a part you were talking about because I wasn't really with that.
That was actually better than her.
I know.
I feel very overstimulated right now.
I'm done.
Hey, y'all see what happens when Brian gets some sleep.
And a Red Bull.
And a Red Bull.
That's going to be the name of our record.
Yes.
Sleep in a Red Bull.
Sleep in a Red Bull. I like it. All right. Hey, coming up, we're going to need to find out right now, am I wrong? That's when you made a decision and you question it, then you throw it out to us, and we'll give you our opinion. And listeners, you call in and give your opinion too. And the one today is going to get a pair of tickets. Say J Balvin back to the Rayo tour. It's going to be Friday, March 21st at the Kia Center. But you got to call us up. Say, hey, this is what happened. This is the decision I made. Am I wrong? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. That is the only way to get in. You made the decision. You question it. You're going to a concert, but you got to call us now. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Am I wrong? Call us now on Johnny's House. It's Johnny's House 724. It is Wednesday, and it's going to rain. Weather's going to change for the next couple of days. Today, it's going to be about 77. Some people are saying it's going to be 80. Gusty winds, 80% chance of rain, and then it's going to be clear tonight, and the temperature is going to drop. Like the high today will be 80, tomorrow will be 66 with a low of 47, and then on Saturday, it'll be 80 again.
Oh, my goodness.
So that's what's going on around here. So plan yourself accordingly. Don't forget, Johnny's House Cruise is underway, and we want you to go with us. It set sail on September 18th. And here's the funny thing. Seriously, right now, some of y'all are on the fence. And every time we talk about this, 3 to 4 people sign up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's if you're listening to this going, should we do it? Do it. Do it. And I don't know when. I got to check in and find out when are they going to stop doing the whole payment thing.
Oh, yeah. I don't know when that's going to, because eventually you'll just have to pay it.
Mm-hmm. So right now, until they tell us, you put $150 down per person on your cabin, and then you got a couple months to pay it off. And then before we know it, I mean, we were talking off air today, and then Reese was telling us, hey, y'all, mid-March, I got something to do. And Brian goes, I don't know if you look at the calendar. Mid-March is next week.
yes, it is.
Hello.
And Reese's like, I don't know what February.
Yeah, it's going to come up quick.
Really quick. So September 18th, just go to xl1067.com and get all that information so you can set sail with us. Coming up again, September 18th. It's on a Thursday, and we come back. We got all these private things planned. We got special. And if you've been on the cruise, tell your friends. You know what's going on. It's going to be a lot of fun, and we look forward to doing that. All right. Some of the calls that we take when we do these, am I wrong, are too serious to put on the radio. We like to have fun. There's a lot of stuff going on, but some of those we can't take, though. So we can't take those calls. That happens sometime. Today, if you are celebrating, is Ash Wednesday. Now, back in the day, we got a channel that we tune into. See if you can find that channel we look at, and that's in on Mardi Gras.
Oh, yeah.
Maryland. And normally, the way it was supposed to work is that you party like crazy, and then midnight on Fat Tuesday, they shut everything down and clear the streets, because at that point, Ash Wednesday start, and you're supposed to, start to fasting and prayer, and it lasts a 40-day period before Easter.
Mm-hmm.
But we looked at the streets this morning.
Yeah, they were still hanging out.
Were they?
Oh, yeah. Oh, they was getting
Well, by the time now, they're probably street sweeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, now they're streets.
But it was like, for them, it was 3 a.m.
Yeah, because they're an hour behind us.
They were partying hard.
Yeah, like a rock star. I'm waiting for it to load because there's a little ad in the
little
front.
thing. So, yeah, if you're thinking about if you whatever it is you do, and a lot of people are like, what do you give up? What do you give up? And some people ain't been in church in 40 years, and they're gonna add on to that.
Yeah, right.
You say, I'm gonna give up staying at home and maybe check out a place of worship.
but I grabbed some cat's meow this morning when I got here.
All right.
This would have been 5 o'clock in the morning here, so 4 o'clock in the morning there.
Yep.
And they were still going.
Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do.
What would make me?
What you just made.
What would make me get up in the middle of the night and go down and sing that song?
Well, they didn't get up in the middle of the night.
Yeah, they've been going
up all
strong.
night. They started early in the morning, and they just kept on going.
For me, I got to bed about 8:30. Okay, I think I'll go back down on the streets.
Yeah, they're going strong.
Now, when my wife and I did Nashville, we went all day, and then we did go take about 3.5 hour nap, and we went back out again. Went out at midnight because they're open till 3.
Yeah,
so it's possible. It's doable.
No, I am so good at that. But no, it looks like it was a good time, and you know what you're supposed to do if that is supposed to happen. Now unfortunately, this guy called in. Am I wrong? We ran out of time. Unless y'all want to do one for 30 seconds.
Hit it.
It's up to you.
All right, let's do 30 seconds. Logan.
Hello.
We told you to call about 12 minutes ago. You remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So you are wrong about the time you called, but other than that, what you got?
All right, quickly, what you got? Am I wrong? What?
All right, so I bought a truck without talking to my family or my wife.
Stop right there. You're wrong, right?
Yeah. You should probably have a conversation with them before that.
Right.
Did you use their money or your money?
Mine.
Yeah, then you ain't wrong. Do what the hell you want to do. That's your money.
Maurice.
Oh, you are an orange. I don't know.
How long you been married?
About 4 years.
And would you be mad if she did the same thing?
Yes.
There's where you're wrong.
Yeah.
Because it ain't none of your business either if it ain't your money. My wife has bought 2 cars without even consulting me.
Because it's her money.
I bought a boat and a truck without consulting her because it's mine and it's hers.
So is she upset with you?
Yeah, she was pretty pissed off.
Have you ever made a large purchase without
her about it?
Have you ever made a large purchase without talking to her about it?
No.
And you know she's never going to ride in it.
Yet.
Yeah, I know.
Look, I don't think the action's wrong, but clearly in your relationship it is because you said you'd be mad. So like you didn't read the room. That's the problem.
Was it such a deal that you just couldn't pass it up, or was it an impulse thing? It's something you always wanted, and you knew somebody's going to say something about it, and you just got it?
So it's something I've always wanted, and
have you guys at least ever talked about it?
I've mentioned it a couple dozen times.
How long has she not talking to you?
I mean, she's talking to me, but she's
real cold up in there.
Not exactly happy about it.
Yeah, it's real cold up in the house. It's the difference between saying, "Honey, dinner's ready," then going, "Dinner's ready."
Yeah.
Just give it some time.
Yeah.
But it's been since November.
Oh. Well, to go ahead and put all your stuff in the back of that truck you bought and move on out. Good thing you bought a truck. It's going to make moving real easy.
I thought it was this weekend.
Yeah, me too.
He says it's November.
See, I don't think it's wrong what he did, but in his case, it is because he said he'd be mad.
Yeah.
So if you're going to be mad, you can't do
be
something that's going to make them mad.
All right. Sorry to hear that, Logan. I wish we had more time with you, bro. Hang in there. We come back. When did you have to explain something to your kids, something you had from back in the day? I'll tell you about a conversation I had with my son next on Johnny's House. Shamuzi on Johnny's House, 7:34 is the time, and expect some rough weather coming through our way here in a little bit. They say around 11 to noon, and then it'll be gone by later on this evening. 80% chance of that. 77 is a high rate. It's still 68 out there.
It is
68 right now. You know, there's things that happen as you get older. Technology fades out, and you have to explain to your kids what something is. Now, I'm gonna take you back to the car ride home from the car line. I listen to old school hip hop on the way home. The kid loves hip hop too because he has to. It's jazz and hip hop. That's what I play in my house. Right. So whatever he plays in his room is different, but what he hears me. So this song was on, and it's a Tupac song. And Tupac used to be with the group called the Underground, if you know Tupac.
Digital Underground.
Yeah. So this song was on, and I'm singing it really loud in the car, and it's like, yeah.
Back to get wrecked. All respect to those who break their neck to keep their check.
They sweat a brother majorly, and I don't know why your girl keeps paging me. She tell me that she needs me. Every time she sees me, she squeezes me. Baby, take it easy. So I'm singing this song, and my son goes, hey, Dad, can I ask you a question? I said, yeah, what's going on? You know, you're messing up my groove here. He goes, what's a pager? I said, what? Pager. He says, your girl keeps paging me. What does that mean? And I started laughing. I'm like, you don't know what a pager is?
Like looking at your Facebook page?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. And then I had to think back, and I'm like, okay, a pager was a little before cell phones, before text messaging, before all of that. The only way you contacted someone is you talked to them before you left the house, and you talked to them when you got to your destination. Mm-hmm. There was no conversation between them. There was a little device that all you could do was text a phone number. Usually doctors had it, and when you got that phone number, that meant somebody paid you to call them.
Yeah.
I say, but young people got a hold, drug dealers got a hold of it, and they started putting messages in there that, you know, it was not a phone number. And so people would walk around with it and act important and go, hold on a second, somebody paged me. And then, you know, cell phones popped in, and then they start text messaging, and that technology is gone.
Did you have a pager?
No, I didn't have a pager. No, I was not one of those. You know, and I even told him, I said, back in the day, to have a cell phone was a luxury.
Yeah.
You were rich.
Mm-hmm.
I said, yes, called me on my cell. Oh, you got a cell phone.
Yeah.
Oh. And he goes, really? Yeah. So you couldn't talk to someone? I said, kids back then had text things that they would make numbers mean something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where you said, like, did you have a pager?
No, I've seen them before because my dad had one.
I had a pager.
You had a pager?
It was very unnecessary. I used to page myself to make sure it was working because shockingly, nobody needed me.
Yeah.
I tried messing with a pager in the 5th grade.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to be cool about it.
Oh, yeah. And he goes, wow. And then he asked me, he says, what do you think some technology, when I get a lot older, that I'll have to explain if I have kids? I said, that's simple, son. You're on the beginning of AI. I said, you'll probably have kids, and you'll say, well, y'all didn't have a Rosie cleaning up the house?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. That's a robot that's cooking?
Right. You have to explain what a vacuum is.
Yes. Mm-hmm. You have to, you're like, really? I said, yeah, you got to understand. Your generation now is the beginning of AI. That would have been the pager of back in the day, that it's only going to do AI and it's going to grow from here.
Yeah.
So for your next generation and your kids, when you have one, AI is something that's always been there. And then who knows where it's evolving to? It's going so fast.
Or it'll disappear like the metaverse.
Oh my gosh. That was a big disappointment.
That is true.
Man, I was thinking yesterday about the fool that bought the plot of virtual land across from Snoop Dogg's virtual mansion for millions of dollars.
Now, I'm getting kind of blurry around the metaverse. Wasn't that the same time as COVID?
Yeah.
So if COVID, everybody had to still stay indoors,
right,
they would have lived in the metaverse. But as soon as they open the doors,
turns out we actually enjoy living life. Yeah. Wow, imagine that.
Brian, you have to explain things to your kids?
Cassettes, I had to explain to my son, and before radio, but I really had to explain it once. Like he started trying to do this because I went and dug out my old air checks, and they're on cassettes.
Yeah.
So, but I ordered. Death Row Records reissued cassettes for the Chronic.
Okay.
And they did it in different colors. So I ordered all 3 colors just to have. Yeah. So they're in my studio at home.
Okay.
And when they came in, I opened them and I was like super excited. And my son's like, what is this? I'm like, this where you listen to music.
Oh,
like
no.
you put it in your car. And he's like, where? I'm like, what do you mean, where?
Every
like,
car had
a cassette player.
Yes.
And then he's like, so they're on, the music is on that? Yes, the music is on the little reel.
Gosh.
And you play it. And then now you can't skip tracks if you want to fast forward. And then you're going to hit play again. And then when you're done, you flip it over. And then when he started doing radio, and I had to order a cassette player to play my cassettes in. And I mean, I get it. It's stupid because you have digital music. But back in the day.
Isn't it weird how you had to explain? And you have to break it, the device. And
Right.
see, the music's there, and
it's on that little tape.
And
inside.
if it get pop, you put a pencil, and then you turn
it. Yeah. And so it lists all the songs right here on the front of it.
And you got to look real close because if it's a lot of songs on it, the words.
Now, if I want to get to the 8th song, I got to hit fast forward and wait.
You're really good at that noise.
And then I hit play again. Up, that's not it. All right, there it is. And, so yeah, and then when it's done, you flip it.
Yep. And then you do it all over again.
But like cars now don't even have CD players.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. No, Ray, anything you did to your kids already?
During Christmas time, we wrote letters and sent them to New York. So like I had to explain to them how to actually like write an envelope out and mail it out.
You mean someone picks this up and carries it?
Yeah, and they're like
so confused.
They're like, what? And then like we have to put a stamp on it. They didn't know what a stamp was. But just yesterday we were listening. I think we were listening to Magic actually, and Adele's "Hello" came on, and like in the beginning, how she's like, "Hello." Like they loved that so much. They're like, rewind, start it over. I'm like, it's the radio. You can't start it over. But they're so used to listening to like Spotify or iHeart where you could start a song over. And they're like, start it over. I'm like, it's the radio.
You can't start it over. No, but if you listen for another 30, 45 minutes here, you're hitting it.
You hit again, don't worry.
Narisha, you got some nieces.
Yes. No, actually, this was my ex-boyfriend's little sister at the time. Because she was born in the 2000s. And I had pulled out a CD and I was like explaining to her, I was like, oh, yeah, you know, this is back in the day. We would write down like the names of the artists and stuff all over it. And like we would have to burn these CDs. And she's like, burn them. I was like, oh, here we go. Yeah, you know, like when you have to
get
like
a copy, and then you had a friend that had it, and then you say, "Hey, man, that's cool. Can you burn that for me?"
And then I straight up asked her, I was like, "Do you know what it means to like burn a CD?" She's like, "Set it on fire." I was like,
"You gotta say no,
gosh.
duplicate." I asked my friend to duplicate, but we were cool, and we said, "Burn it."
Yo, and that was me. I was that plug for the CDs.
Oh yeah, I was like, "Oh man, burn me that copy." And you get it, man. I want to find out what are some things you had to explain to your kids from back in the day, and you're like, wait a minute, you don't know what a cassette is? You don't know what a pager is? Oh my goodness. 407-919-1067-877 919-1067. The XL Mobile 41067 live stream social media. We want to hear from you, but you got to call us because we just talked to you. 407-919-1067-877 919-1067. What's something from back in the day you had to explain to your kids? We want to hear it on Johnny's House. That's Sabrina Carpenter, Bad Kim. It is 7:51 and Johnny's house. 80% chance of rain. A storm is heading our way. It'll take most of the afternoon, but by later on tonight, it will be gone, and then a cold front's going to come through. Otherwise, partly cloudy. 77 is a high. It is 68 right now. Talking about things you had to explain to your kid. And I asked Nerese if she heard of this before, and she hasn't. I said, Nerese, you ever heard of a clapper?
I said, what did I say?
See, that's why.
Is that a toy?
Is that a toy?
That's a dirty girl.
It's a toy.
You don't know what a clapper is? Ray, you know what a clapper is?
I do.
The clapper was technology. Brian, just play the commercial. This is the clapper.
Okay.
All right.
Clap on, clap off.
Yes.
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
Let you turn things on or off from anywhere in the room. Just plug in the clapper and a television, lamp, stereo, almost anything you want to clap on and off.
Clap on, clap off. Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
Wow.
It's Alexa before Alexa.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I do recall that.
Yes, you would clap twice and then turn your TV off.
Well, that was in 84. So
Yes,
I
that
know
was
I
in
did that with the TV.
84.
yeah.
I know I did it with the lights, but I didn't know I did it with the TV.
See, I knew it did with the TV. I didn't know it did with the lights.
Yeah, the lights was the OG. And then they
Yeah.
made it where you could do it with anything that plugs in.
I know my grandpa had one, and my
Oh,
sister and I
yes.
would always mess around with it. Always.
The clapper, boy, everybody had that device. Turn the TVs on, turn them off.
You was a baller if you had the clapper.
Yes, you did, boy. You had to make sure your grandma had the clapper. From Davenport, David, what is something old school you had to explain to your kid?
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
So this is so funny you guys brought this up because the other day I was cleaning my daughter's room out with her, and we were moving her bed out, and I was like, kind of shoving things away, and she looks over and she's like, "Hey, Dad, what is that thing?" I was like, "What is what?" So I go over to the wall and she points at it, and I'm like, "That's a phone jack."
She's
like, "What's a phone jack?"
Isn't that crazy? You look for a second, like, what?
Yeah, I had to explain. She's like, what was that for? I'm like, well, you take a wire and you plug it in there and you plug it in the phone. She's like, wait, so you're only in your room? And I'm like, yeah, that's the way. Well, no, you had a cord that you actually could buy that you extended to go into another room, but it's all corded. She's like, no way. I'm like, well, there you go. There you go.
You're like, are you serious? You know, everybody. So the phone was stationary. Yes.
Yeah.
So you
couldn't. She has no idea what that meant.
You couldn't
But
talk
it's funny you guys
outside?
brought this up.
No, you couldn't
What's
talk
that?
outside.
Until you were rich and they got a cordless phone.
Yes, then the cordless
And
phone.
they had that 900 megahertz, boy. That's if you were really rich.
And then you had an antenna and you were sword fight with your brothers.
Yep.
Build an antenna on it. You know what I'm talking about, David.
See, kids,
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right. Thanks,
kids
David.
today don't have the
Thank you,
satisfaction of being mad and slamming the
Yes.
phone down.
Yes.
Like hanging up on somebody back in the day was like,
Oh,
it was
art.
like punching them in
Art.
the face.
So if that's the way you want to be that way. Bling!
Whack. But now you can't. What are you gonna do? Hit end real hard?
You can't. You'll break your phone if you want to close it that hard.
Man, you gotta. That's how it was done back then. But fine, then I don't want to talk to you either.
Whack.
That bitch hung up on me. And now you're like, I don't want to talk to you. Beep, boop, beep. Oh, bing. Then you hit 3 buttons before you get the off one. From Kissimmee, Veronica, good morning.
Good morning.
What you had to old school you had to explain to your kid?
So my mom had bought a house, so me and my brothers were moving some stuff from my house to her house, and my brothers we were trying to explain to my kids what a Nokia phone was and the chirp.
The chirp,
chirp.
not the chirp.
Oh, the Nextels.
I had a
Yeah, that was the
Nextel.
Nextel.
Yeah, because my brothers worked all construction,
Yeah.
so they were like, "Oh, we had to chirp here. We're on the 12th floor. We had to chirp down from some materials." And my kids are like, "Isn't that a walkie-talkie?" And we're like, "No,
It was a walkie-talkie.
Technically
It
was.
was a walkie-talkie.
They're like, "But that's called a walkie-talkie now." And we're like, "No, but that was the actual phone. You have to put a chip. You got like a 4-digit code.
Yes.
Each person had their own 4-digit code. They're like, but the phone numbers are 9 or whatever." And I was like, "Yeah, but the Nokia's only had."
Don't try to make it cool, Veronica.
Yeah.
Don't try to make it cool.
I loved
But
my
it's like
Nextel.
They were, because they're in their 20s, so they're 21 and 18, so they're just trying to be sarcastic.
Yes.
I look like you don't know what you're talking about. I was like, no, I'm explaining to you how it was. It's not that I'm making this stuff up. It's not. That was the actual phone.
Here's the thing.
you know?
They were made, like you said, if you worked in construction. Hey, Simon, Ray used hers as a phone, and I didn't understand why people would have that and talk.
Well, the only person I could Nextel with is my dad,
Really?
who was in construction, and that's the reason why he got me that phone.
My wife and I got them so we could talk to each other because it was just easier than dialing the phone back then because text messages weren't such a huge thing yet.
Yeah.
Here's the thing that was a hustle. At the beginning, Nextel charged you for every chirp chirp.
What?
So 1 month, my wife and I had like 3,000 chirps. And I'm like, I'm not paying that. So we had to settle with them and then cancel our contract.
3,000 chirps?
Yeah, because we would do it all day long.
Oh, dear God.
Because it was just direct.
It was fun, too.
Yeah.
Right. What this,
Somebody said they had to explain to their kids the crank car windows.
Oh, you kidding?
How to roll them up. They're like, how do you roll the windows up and down? Obviously the dial-up internet, the struggle of not wanting your mom to hear the like modem when you were getting on AOL.
B.
Let's see, XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland, or you can chirp with him. This one is funny. This is our daughter was about 5 or 6. We were watching a documentary, and she thought that everything back in the day was just gray, black, and white. She didn't realize that life was in color, but the TV was only in black and white.
Oh, she thought that's how it was back
The
then.
world was black and white back then.
It's amazing. We just assume that they know, and they don't know. All right, moving on, Ray. What's going on?
Kim Kardashian is laid out half naked in Times Square right now.
Okay. 3 minutes away.
Yeah.
Johnny's house.
Honestly, no one wants.
Coming up in just 3 minutes, Lady Gaga,
Bruno Mars.
Shine with a Smile. XL 1067.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's house, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so if you are strolling through Midtown today and tomorrow in Manhattan, you could come face to face with a 60-foot size blow-up doll of Kim Kardashian. So it is a huge blow-up
She's
doll.
promoting something.
Yes. So obviously she's got her Skims line, and there's a Skims pop-up experience that's going to be in the 43rd Street between Broadway and 7th Avenue all day today and tomorrow. And so obviously social media feeds are being like flooded with these pictures of people just like coming across this giant-sized balloon of Kim Kardashian. She's wearing a 2-piece bathing suit from the new Skims Swims Triangle Top line. Basically, that's what she's doing. So she said, I absolutely love this collection, how it has something for everyone, whether you're on vacation or at the beach. She's just going to say that everybody's going to feel confident and amazing in it. So the new collection drops tomorrow, but she's promoting it with this big thing. Yes.
I thought Skims was to hold your belly back. So what kind of experience you going to have? Because once you put it on, you can't, so you're looking at other women wear them. What kind of experience do you have?
I think Skims originally was that, and then they turned it into a full-on athletic line.
It's like an athletic line now. She's dropping the bathing suits and she's dropping like other things like
so
lingerie.
She did that partnership with Nike.
Okay.
She got the idea from the Spanx.
Okay. Yes.
And that's where it all started.
Yeah.
And then now she's turned it into like a full-on
All right. I was just curious.
line.
I'm like, what kind of experience can you have? You see, this person, their gut goes like this, and then put them on.
Good question. I mean,
I wasn't even trying to be joke.
It was valid.
Okay. All right.
So as usual, Kim Kardashian is promoting things in the most extreme way possible.
Well,
so,
I'm scrolling through all the live cams and I can find in New York, and I ain't seen no 60-foot Kim Kardashian.
So it is between Broadway and 7th Avenue.
Okay.
All right.
So there you go. Alec Baldwin, he's got his new reality TV show, and
I watched it yesterday.
Did you like it?
I was flipping channels, and it was on there, and I watched, and I watched only for like 15 minutes. That's like when I used to keep up with the Kardashians. Then I'm on to something. They got a lot of kids.
They have a lot of kids.
A lot of kids.
A lot of children. Yes, they do. Did you see the part where his wife was talking about Alec Baldwin and the shooting and everything like that?
Yes.
So basically now attorney Gloria Allred, who is representing Helena Hutchins, she is saying that the Baldwins, the new TLC reality show, is basically profiting off of the life of Helena Hutchins, who passed away. So she's kind of going after them right now. She's saying that celebrating Mr. Baldwin's joy of being with his children while ignoring the fact that Alec Baldwin took a child away from her parents. It's very painful to actually think about the reality of all of that. So Alec, I guess, has never apologized to Helena Hutchinson's family. And so now the fact that he's got a reality TV show where his wife and his whole family is talking about it, it
was kind of heavy. She was talking about how he was in California and he FaceTimed with the kids, and they had one of the older daughters at home. And she said she's taking it really bad. And she goes, Mom, should I hug Dad tightly today because they're taking my daddy away?
Yeah.
And she was crying. I'm like, okay, that's when I flipped the chat. I'm like, look, I ain't that's too heavy for me.
Yeah. So I mean, it's like their family story, like their side of it, and how they dealt with the tragedy of Helena Hutchins. But I mean, Alec Baldwin is talking about how he's got PTSD, which I feel like anybody would after shooting somebody accidentally.
Yeah.
And so they're inviting cameras into his therapy sessions and like all of that kind of stuff.
The thing that I saw about her that made me feel sad is that I thought she was taking her kids to day camp, and she was rounding them up and putting them in the SUV. And I thought she had a nanny, and she took them, and their kids, it's like rounding up, they say kids everywhere. And she get them in, and then she got in the camera, she goes, sometimes I just take 15 minutes, go to the far bathroom and scream and cry. And then I wipe my face and go back out because I wanted these kids. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it looks like she takes care of them.
Oh, yeah, she does.
All by herself.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that many, but yeah, it was too deep for me yesterday. I gave it about 15 minutes. And then when the kids started crying about a dad, I'm like, all right.
Yeah, so there's mixed reviews on it right now.
Yeah, I probably won't check it out again. All right, Weird Stories That Are True with Brian Grimes is on the way next on Johnny's House. 3 minutes, y'all.
I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye. And I don't know what it all means, but since I survived, I realized Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. So I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Oh, lost in the words that we speak. I don't even want to do this anymore. 'Cause you already know what you mean to me. And all of the only war worth fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. So I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Right next to you. Next to you. Right next to you. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I'd wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. I wanna be next to you.
810, this is Johnny's house. It is Wednesday with a high today of 77. It is 68. It's going to be partly cloudy. Ray, you say it's raining now?
Yeah, it's sprinkling.
It's sprinkling right now, 80% chance of rain. So the rain has started. It's going to get heavy. And then later on this afternoon, it's going to go away if they're right in their predictions. Brian, what's the weird but true?
It's so funny. I was telling you this story off the air the other day. And then I saw this on the news yesterday, and it happened here in Orlando. Dude stole $770,000 worth of earrings from Tiffany.
Yep.
And then got busted and decided to swallow it to try to get rid of it.
Yep.
So he said he was there to represent an Orlando Magic player. That's how he got in and kind of lowered the guard of everybody.
And they took him back to the VIP.
Took him to the private viewing area where he allegedly hit the employee, a little whack, grabbed the stuff, and then tried to run. I mean, grabbed a ring, over $1 million worth of stuff total.
Yeah.
But dropped some of it and then swallowed the earrings, thinking, okay, they'll never be able to find me. Well, they did x-ray him and they're there. You can see them inside of him. So obviously.
Now here's the thing. If you've ever gone to Tiffany and the Mall of Millennia, it's upstairs. So the run that he would have to take, he would have to go down, make a right, hit the escalator, run down the stairs, then run past valet. I mean, unless he's a mile runner or a quarter mile runner, he gonna get caught.
It was an uphill battle from the beginning.
That was
know.
not planned.
I don't know that he thought this one through. He
No.
said he wishes he would have just thrown them away because obviously when you swallow them, they're in you. So he was charged, multiple charges, grand theft, larceny.
How much were they?
$770,000, just the earrings.
Now, I was wondering if you get a big discount because when they got to pass.
Yeah,
that's how you're going to get
those
them.
are going to be boo-boo earrings.
Yeah, I just wanted to do I...
No, I'm thinking they're going to clean them up real good and just put them back in the case. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm just wondering if it's going to pass at all.
Oh, it's going to pass.
Oh, it's going to pass. Everything that goes in you comes out you somewhere.
Well, here's the thing, Nerys, if it doesn't pass, they're going to cut it out of them.
Yep.
We're talking about 700,000.
Yeah.
Bit that gets stuck in there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's coming out.
Oh, it's coming out.
It's just not going to be pretty when it does.
No.
Yep.
They're trying to bring back the woolly mammoth. Scientists are. So they're
we need to stop messing around with
You
stuff.
are not God. Stop it.
They are editing genes inside of a mouse and they're turning it into a woolly mammoth. And it actually looks like a little baby mini woolly mammoth. Now their idea is we're going to turn that, what we learned from this mouse thing, and we're going to put it into an elephant. And we're going to make the woolly mammoth. They said they should have one by 2028.
Why?
I don't know. Y'all need to watch Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
For real.
It never ends
Why?
well. And I say this all the time. If I were a girl, I'd be so rich. There is a girl who they call Pie Girl. She's making money posting videos, smashing pies into the faces of men who are chained up in chairs in front of her.
Yeah,
and people watch that?
They pay the Pie Girl to do it, and then people pay to watch it.
I want to do it. I want to do something.
I want to know who would watch that. Well, Ray, you're very creative. This young lady said, hey, listen, I'm not showing any feet pics or anything like this. I'm going to line some guys up, take the pie, go, boom, and people going to pay for it.
She's not incredibly super hot or
Yeah.
anything. People just pay her to smash the pie, and then people pay to watch her smash the pie.
Yep.
If I was a girl, I'd be a gazillionaire.
Man.
You know,
Or Ray, maybe you can do it, and you have a water hose full of hot chocolate, and then you
Where
spray
am
the
I going to
guy.
get that? Where am I going to get that?
Look, you got to spend money to make
Timo?
money, Ray.
I'll
you
help
got to
you,
spend
Ray.
money to make money.
All right,
I'll help you for a cut.
Brian,
Come on
be
now.
my producer.
And then you
I'll help
insult
you for a cut, Ray.
insult the guy, and then spray
Spray
hot
'em with chocolate.
with
Right.
chocolate. Yeah,
Gotta be hot though.
yeah.
Can't be too hot. You get
And then they
sued for
gotta
that.
go, give me with the hot chocolate. And then somebody gets some type of arousement.
I just need to find a way to make some extra cash, Brian.
I'm telling you how, all the time. If I was a girl, I would have done all of these things that I bring up.
Okay, so let's sit down and have a little
Hey,
meeting.
there is a morning show. I won't say their name.
Yes.
Who has a
And
female?
I know exactly what you're talking
She
about.
has a female on the show, and she makes hundreds of $1,000s by the
Off
foot.
her feet.
The feet.
Right.
And they
Let's
promote it.
sell our socks, Ray. I'm telling you.
They pay.
I'll sell
They talk about it on
anything.
the show. You know.
I'm telling you, y'all lucky I ain't a girl.
Why
I'd be
do I
rich.
have morals?
I'd be rich.
I don't have any.
What's
any
immoral
morals,
about
really.
smashing a pie in someone's
Yeah.
face? Nothing immoral about that.
Nope. All right, listen. We talk about how everybody on the show has an old soul. All right. Do you have an old soul? If you do, what old soul things that you do, even though you're young? Like, I mean, the old soul stuff I do. It caught up with me. I'm old now, so
now it's just old
it's just
stuff.
old stuff I do. Like I'm an early bird. I like the early bird. Food fresh.
But that's been you for a long time.
No,
Yes.
Since I've known you.
But now that people are my age, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Old soul things that you do. We're going to talk about it next on Johnny's House.
Heading to work? Stick with Johnny's House and listen all day on the iHeartRadio app.
right, it's Wham 824 on Johnny's House. Ray, is it still 68 or has it gotten a little bit warmer? Gotta eat, and that's why I did it on purpose.
71.
Huh?
71.
71, high today of 77. Some people say 80 is going to be partly cloudy. It is raining in some places. It's going to get some gusty winds. Something we realized, Maddie from Promotions is starting to, she wants to learn morning radio. We said, come on in and we'll show you what we do. And after talking to her, we find out she's an old soul too. Some about this show that attracts old soul. It's old soul, but young spirits.
Yeah.
If that make any sense.
Yeah, because she's 21 and she does 21-year-old things.
Yes.
But she also, has some mindsets of older people.
Like I'm an old soul, but I got a young spirit, but an old soul, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
How could I not have a young spirit if I'm not on the radio going, hey,
Right. We just freestyled earlier with some weird sounds. Listen to the podcast. It was really good.
Ray, what do you do that is old soul stuff?
So I feel like I always have a jacket in my car because now I'm cold everywhere
cold,
I go.
baby.
Everywhere I go.
cold.
I just remember my grandma growing up just being like, oh, it's so cold. I got to go get my jacket. And I'm like, that's me now. Like I always need my jacket. I don't know what else really. I feel like,
Look,
yeah, I got to think more.
I do old soul stuff, but it's caught up with me because I'm old now. So I'll just do stuff with everybody else to do.
I do like to run errands before, like early in the morning before anybody else, because I know the crowds are coming.
There it is.
The crowds
Got
are
a plan.
coming.
I always do. I don't want to waste my day.
Get that done over with.
My mom used to say that. Got to get going early. Don't want to waste my day.
I've been talking about this since Doc and Johnny. I do early bird dinners. I think the food is fresher, and you go in, and the staff ain't angry yet.
Right.
Another one.
Unless you get there before they open and you're waiting.
No, I wait.
Because that's too early.
I know. If it opens at 5, I'll walk in about 5:15.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. I'm not there at 5:01. I know they don't like that.
We hate that.
Yes.
Anything that opens when someone's standing outside waiting for us to open, we're like,
yeah.
When I was on a vacation over the summer, it was all inclusive and they had a nightclub in it. And I'm like, hey, man, let's go to the nightclub. It was 9 o'clock.
Oh.
It was us and the DJ. Yeah. And I was listening to music going, all right. It was about 10:15. Already gone.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yep.
I was like, yeah, that club, I bet it's bumping about 1 o'clock. I won't be in here.
Yeah.
Brian, what do you do?
Well, I do like to get everything done early in the morning.
Yeah.
Like, I'm always like, we got to get started like at 7. That way we can be
See?
done by 10.
Oakley dokley.
Yeah.
Don't want to waste my day.
Ready, Freddie?
I don't want to
I don't want to waste my day. I do turn anything down when I'm looking for something, trying to focus on anything.
Yep.
My mom used to do that.
Turn the music down.
Yeah, that's just so I can make sure everything is good. So yeah, I definitely do that. I wear socks and slides. I don't give a damn.
Here's the thing. That was an old thing. Then it became a young thing, and then it kind of disappeared.
Yeah, I've been doing it since I played soccer back in the day, and I ain't stopping. I'll walk out the house with socks and slides. I don't care.
A lot of basketball players do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do that. Nerese, what old soul things do you do?
Like specifically when you get sick.
Yeah.
I do the old school remedy things, like put the vapor rub.
Oh yeah.
What was it? You put onions at
In
the
your
bottom
socks?
of your
In your
feet.
socks?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then I've even heard people take like alcohol rubbing
Yeah.
alcohol and then just
But
wipe
all over the body.
with
Oh,
it.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Does
But
not sound safe now.
Don't be trying to downplay the Vicks. You know damn well you
Yeah.
got 8 bottles of Vicks
that's
up
the
in your
first-
house.
You put it in your chest
But
and then
all
you
over.
rub it up on your nose.
Vicks is that wonder drug. You said it real quick. You gotta get some Vicks. Girl, please.
Yeah, right.
You know damn well you got a lot of Vicks up in your house.
That's either Hispanic or Southern.
Yes.
Yes.
You're one of the
Yes,
two.
one of the two.
Yes, my
Yep.
grandma used to
Yep.
rub Vicks on our shirts. I'm like,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Hey, with my association with the Hispanic culture, Vicks is a cure-all for everything.
Damn right.
I got a headache. Smell this.
You'll be all right.
You'll
Give it
be
like
all
5
right.
minutes. You'll be all right.
Let's see. We're gonna go raw here. Oh, no.
Wow.
Call back. Call back. We'll
you know-
talk to you.
Do you know what I caught myself doing yesterday?
What's that?
Snapping. Like snapping to the music. And I'm like,
right.
since when do I snap?
No, you weren't snapping
and
to the music.
And then I look back and I see like the twins snapping too. And I'm like,
Snapping to the Ray
uh-oh.
was snapping to the Yep. Catching up with you. From Castleberry, Kimmy, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. How are you?
Good. What old soul stuff do you do?
I listen to class. I just combined 2 words: classical and jazz. I think I just made a new.
Oh,
genre.
class.
Oh,
I like
Yes.
It's funny because I see on the screen, the reason didn't put a comma there. So you said it reads you listen to classical jazz. Would you listen to classical and jazz?
And jazz, yeah,
Yes.
both of them.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, girl. No, I'm like classical, but I like jazz. I
I listen to both a lot. It just takes me into a different dimension. It
Yes.
separates from what's going on in the current, day. And I listen to a lot of John Lee Hooker and Ella Fitzgerald.
Oh, you're going old school, man. Yes, absolutely.
It puts soul in me.
Listen,
I
people ask
phenomenal.
me, they ask me why I listen to jazz. I'm like, listen, I play top 40 5 days a week. When I get home, I just want something just to relax my mind. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
You get it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you.
It silences everything.
It is. It is. All right. Let's see here. Let's go to Kissimmee. Is it Vaz? Vaz?
Yeah.
All right. What old soul stuff do you do?
Okay, so I like to wear my pants baggy. And my wife is trying to get me to wear these skin tight pants.
Like the skinny
I
jeans.
can't work with it. Nah, I can't do that.
Hey, how old are you, Vaz?
I'm 65.
65, man. Wear your baggy pants.
Man, get them skinny pants, dog.
Yeah.
Like the kids.
Man, wear your baggy pants. Hey, babe, listen. Baggy pants went out. They came in. They went out. I'm going to keep wearing mine till they come back in.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Nah, go to Old Navy, get them skinny stretch.
Skinny stretch. All right. Thank you, Vaz. Thanks for calling. B, what they saying over there, man?
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said my husband been watching Jeopardy, playing Wheel of Fortune, and does the crossword puzzle in the newspaper.
Yes.
He said it's my freaking grandparents that I'm married to.
What product is it? And that's the bad thing about it, where this older guy is teaching young people not to turn into their parents.
Oh, I think it's insurance.
Insurance.
Yeah.
It's like no. They don't need to know that.
Right.
I do like the crossword puzzles.
Do you really?
I
was
do.
never good at crossword puzzles. Did you had something from the last year?
Yeah, so we got let's see, Darius, he says, oh no, Laceris, she says I get down with CCR, Jackson 5, Van Morrison,
Man.
and then she also goes to bed at 8:30 every weekday.
That's a good time.
That is a good time.
Solid
Yeah,
time right there.
seriously,
It
for
is.
real.
All right, kicking off true stories that happened to me coming up on Johnny's House. 8:35 is Johnny's House. It's now time for True Stories It Happened to Me. The most unique, unusual stories that have happened to you or someone close to you. We want to hear about it. Going to do a daily double of tickets today. First time we ever done that. Going to give you a pair of tickets to see J Balvin's going to come to the Kia Center on March 1st, and a pair of tickets to see Luke Bryan Country Song Came On tour at the Kia Center on June 13th. All you got to do is tell us a story that is so amazing. I had one yesterday about the guy found himself naked on Bourbon Street. Yeah. He didn't want that one. What unusual story? Share it with us now. Only way to get in is to call 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. 2 concerts, but you got to tell us your story. So call now on Johnny's House. $8:39 on a day where it's going to be 77. It is 71 right now. Partly cloudy in some areas. It's raining, and it's going to pick up and get kind of gusty winds later on today. Then later on tonight, it's going to stop. All right. True stories that happen to me. Now, listen, when we do good prizes, some of y'all just call in because you want to win the prize, and your story ain't that good. Now, I'm looking at one that I don't think is that good, but we're going to listen to it anyway. If you have a true story, one of those ones when you tell it, people sit back and go, "Are you serious? What? Are you what?" That's the story we want to hear. If yours is not that, this is not the contest for you. But we'll listen, and we might judge you. Well, I am anyway. From Orlando, Gigi. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, Gigi. True story happened to me.
Okay, so a management company took over the hotel I worked at, and we had discussed previously what we had done before we went into the business. So the managing person called me into her office, and she was sitting on the edge of the office. I thought I was going to get fired because they let a lot of the previous crew go. So I was sitting in the chair, and she's talking to me. She's like, "So I'm getting ready to go on vacation." And so then I thought, oh, she's going to put me in charge. And she says, "And I understand that in a previous life, you were a cosmetologist." I said, "Yeah, and I specialize in waxing and nails." And she goes, "So listen, I can't make it to a waxing appointment. Would you be interested?" And she literally picked up her leg, put it on the arm of the chair next to me and says, "Is this long enough for you to get everything?" And I almost died. And she lay down on her desk. She had the waxing kit ready.
She laid down on her. I didn't even know what to do. She ambushed me. I was just like wax on, wax off. I didn't know what to do. So I'm waxing this lady.
So you waxed her? You waxed
her.
Good for you.
I know this woman intimately now. So it's just like, wow.
That's insane.
So I just couldn't let this woman face anymore. It was just the weirdest thing. But it's like, she's my boss. What am I going to do?
She knew why she called you in there.
Wow. Yeah. Narice, she had the wax and everything ready. She knew what was going on.
Oh, yeah. It takes a minute to get that melted.
She had it ready.
All right. I got a question. Did she pay you?
No.
Oh, I ain't doing it for free.
All right. You hold on a second. All right.
Yeah, I'd be mad at.
Kaylee from Kissimmee, good morning.
Good morning.
I'm going to tell you, I'm a little hesitant on your story, but I'm going to listen to it. Go ahead.
Okay, so me and my husband, as of now, we've been together now over 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
And we had just recently gotten married in November of 2023. And it just became, nice and spring outside. So we drove over to Cocoa Beach. And when we drove over to Cocoa Beach, I had my wedding ring on. And I ended up getting in the water. And I ended up losing my ring. And I ended up going back to my seat. And I was crying. My husband and my son saw this lady with the metal detector. She came over, my husband and my son went over to her and asked her, like, hey, do you think you can help us find it? She started doing her metal detector thing. She couldn't find it. She started doing it again. She couldn't find it. I ended up going to sit back down, and I started crying, and we were getting ready to go. She came running back up to my son, and she goes, what type of ring does your mom have? And then she goes, a diamond ring. And then she goes, is this it? And she handed both of my rings to me.
Now, I like that story. But it'd have been better if there was a guy next to you who was fishing and he caught a fish and the fish had your ring in his belly. See, that's the kind of story we're looking for.
That'd be
there.
a great one.
Yeah.
But you lost your ring and a woman with a metal detector found the ring. That's great. It's good. That's good for the family and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy. She was from Canada, and she said like she had never found anything before, and then she had found my ring.
Yeah.
You're lucky she gave it back to you.
And then she charged you a 25% tariff.
She did. Yeah.
Thanks, Donald Trump.
My ring and my band.
Yeah. See, that's what if this fisherman caught a fish that I overheard you talk about you lost your ring. I cut open this fish and boom.
Right. That's why I was like, was it inside a shark belly, a whale? What happened?
No.
All
right. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We have a woman whose manager told the wax man and the lady that found her lost ring. Can we do better?
I think so.
We got to call us now on Johnny's house. 846, it is Johnny's House. True story that happened to me. Big prize. Double ticket giveaway. Double ticket Wednesday giveaway. I'm going to make that stick. Double ticket Wednesday.
That's a double ticket sounder.
Double ticket Wednesday. Jay Balvin and also Luke Bryan. And we need to hear true stories. It happened to me. With these tickets, we should be hearing some of the most fascinating stories ever that we leave here going, wow. From Polk County, Sarah, good morning.
Good morning. I just tried to run them by my son. I was like, which one? I don't know which one to do. So real quick, you can hear the one at 2 a.m. on the turnpike that we saw an accident and the cars were on fire, or where I crossed from California to Nevada 3 or 4 times, like asleep at the wheel. And on one side was like to go off the side of the mountain.
Let's go with the accident one.
Okay, so we were driving at like 2 a.m. on the turnpike, and I was driving and I see lights coming towards us on the other side. And then all of a sudden they stopped. And there was like, you know how they have the emergency cut through like the Jersey barriers?
Mm-hmm.
It was almost like they would have pulled through, but we didn't see anything. So we stopped on the turnpike, put the car in reverse, ran across the turnpike. When we jumped over the Jersey barrier, the 2 cars had been racing and gotten in an accident and hit each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then one of them was on fire, and these people are screaming. So we go over to them, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. I've seen cars like explode. And then the one dude that was driving one of the cars took off in the woods. He was like nowhere to be found. And then an off-duty EMT had stopped, and then he started pulling people out of the accident. Because I was like, I don't know, are you supposed to touch these people? Like, they're gushing.
All right, hold on a second. We should have gone with that first story.
Yeah.
From Winter Park, Jen, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, true story happened to me.
So I used to manage a lot of hotels in Orlando, and I've seen some crazy stuff.
Okay.
But one of the worst ones was during COVID, I had a guest that checked in,
Mhm.
and then I got a call at about probably 11 p.m. at night that the second floor to the building, which was a restaurant, was flooding. And there was a leak, and it was coming from a guest that was on the second floor who had shoved pickles and bread down all of the drains, flooded the room, and carved "I hate it here" into the walls because he got a queen bed instead of a king.
Wow.
This is a little crazy.
That is.
He went to jail for that.
Oh, yeah, you're
Well,
going to
yeah,
jail. Yeah, you're going to go to jail.
absolutely.
We're going to go for jail for that. All right.
Can the guy from yesterday call back and retell his story?
I think. All right. Well, we gotta get either way. We have Gigi, who thought she was gonna get fired, and she had to go in and wax her boss's hoo-ha. We have Kaylee, who said, "Oh my God, I lost my ring," and then lady said, "Oh my God, I found it." You have Sarah, who saw an accident and goes, cars explode. I can't help you. And then we have Jen, who said, there's a guy said, "I hate this place," and jammed pickles and flooded the restaurant below. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
That's a tough one.
Ooh.
But is it a tough one?
All right. On the count of 3.
I'm going to do like the Democrats last night and abstain. Sit here, my arms crossed.
We're going to have to, on the count of 3, everybody throw out your votes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Gigi.
Yay!
Wow, you sound excited.
Hey, that's how we. Hey, Gigi, that's how we felt when we heard all y'all stories.
Yeah.
We heard how we felt. Just like, don't fake it. Don't fake it. Don't fake it. It's okay. All right, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you got to fake it. It's okay. That's okay. You got to fake it. It's okay. It's okay. All right, you got yourself Jay Balvin and Luke Bryan tickets. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you.
Are you-
My PTSD.
That's okay. That's okay. You ain't got to fake it. All right. Ray, what are you working on celebrity news?
Is Ben Affleck trying to get back with Jennifer Garner? Yes.
Oh, really?
I was gonna say the wrong
That's his
Jennifer.
baby mama.
Yes.
Johnny's house.
Live from our Farrah and Farrah studios. If you've been injured, make it a Farrah fight.
XL 1067.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067. Orlando's #1 hit music station. WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067. Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So these are all just rumors and speculation.
All right. We'll
But
find
a
out the streets talking.
A so-called source is saying that Ben Affleck would love another chance with Jennifer Gardner. But at the same time, he realizes it's, quote, just not realistic at this time in their lives.
Is it because she has someone else?
Probably.
He's single.
Yeah, he is single. He's fresh off of a divorce right now.
Yeah.
And Jennifer is still in a long-term relationship.
Yeah, well, there it is.
So John Miller is his name. But supposedly he respects that, Ben Affleck, obviously, and doesn't want to come between them. Plus, Jen's not feeling it, obviously.
Well, here's the thing. When you make a statement like that and you know that it's going to go viral and people are going to talk about it, you did that to get inside the boyfriend's head.
Yes.
You know, he's testing how solid that relationship is because he knows that she's going to come to him and say, why you say that?
Which is real grimy.
Because you're making you're making ripples in our relationship by you saying that. You know?
Are you that low and you cause some disruption? Come on now.
That's what he wants to do.
Yes.
For
And
sure.
another source is claiming that Ben and Jen are getting, obviously a little closer. They have children together, and it's a little much for John, which is her long-term man. So again, this is speculation. There's also videos and pictures of Ben Affleck, I think they're at like a paintball course or something for their son's birthday.
Mhm.
And you can see Ben like grabbing Jennifer and like squeezing her really
Yeah.
tightly and stuff like
That's
that.
his safe place now.
That is his safe place.
But you lost it, player. You lost it.
Yes. A little WWE update again.
Yeah. Okay.
For Mama Magic, if
Thank
she's
you.
listening.
Yeah.
They're saying that Cody Rhodes legitimately got injured
Oh,
by
yeah.
Travis Scott during the WWE segment.
That happens sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess he got an actual injury when Travis Scott, during the closing segment of the Elimination Chamber,
Mhm.
the live event that happened on Saturday, Cody got hurt, and they're saying it's from Travis Scott. And somebody, if you go on the internet, they're seeing a lot of people commenting did Travis Scott not realize that wrestling is,
Yeah. Okay.
planned out?
Those guys are trained professionals. They make it look like you hit them and they're in pain.
Mhm.
He didn't know.
Yeah.
He probably kicked him. Like, dude, he just kicked me with full boot.
I know, I know. So if you go back and look at some of it,
Yeah.
some people are going back and watching that, the elimination round or whatever, when Travis Scott is part of it, and they're like, oh, okay, I could see where
Yeah.
Cody Rhodes legitimately got hurt there.
Yeah, he kicked him. And it's like, wrestling is you stump down and kick. So the sound of you stumping make it sound like you hit.
Right. And then I
Mm-hmm.
know how to react to it
Yeah.
to where it lessens the blow a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, man, with full boot. I'm just saying.
Also, I love these highlights when they're talking about when you do Saturday Night Live and the actor or the
They lose
cast,
it.
they lose it, or
Yeah.
they go off script, or they
Yeah.
can't stop laughing or whatever. But Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly, they work together, obviously, Talladega Nights, Step Brothers, they're
Mhm.
so good together. But Will says that on Talladega Nights, there was only one time where John C. Reilly made him break character. And they were talking about it, and he said that Riley's honor at the Oscar and all that stuff, which they honor Irish American people. This is where he opened up, and he said that John got him during the scene where his character is in a coma.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So his character's in a coma, and he said John comes to me to confess that he once posed for Playgirl under the name of Mike Honcho. And yes, he did, do all these things, but
Yeah, he's supposed to be in a coma. You're supposed to just lay
yeah,
there.
and he said that this was all improvised, and he's like, I swear you just see me hanging on for dear life, trying not to break character and laugh, because he's supposed to be in a coma. And he's talking about spreading his cheeks and all that stuff.
But I can see.
The scene was funny. I remember it.
I can see that if he's sitting there and he sees my man lip go up a little bit, he's going all in.
Yeah.
Because if there was Brian and I, as opposed, and Brian saw me giggle a little bit, he's going in.
I
I'm gonna
gotta
break him.
now. I got to make.
I
you
got to
laugh.
break you.
Yeah.
I got to break him.
So one of the latest characters, I think his name is Marcello
Uh-huh.
on SNL now. He is so good, but he breaks
Breaks character
quickly.
all the time,
yeah,
does
he
he really?
cracks quickly.
Yeah, I saw I guess it was a meme yesterday when they showed a lot of the big actors that just lost it.
Uh-huh.
Kevin Hart was one. He was trying. He was like, no, I was like, dude, go ahead and laugh, man. All right, what's trending is on the way on Johnny's House.
Can't be said I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right, to go to bed before the daylight. But then you wake up for the sunrise. You know you don't gotta pretend. Baby, now and then, don't you just wanna wake up dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in a haze. If you're drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. But while in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey leave. My coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey leave. My coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I aim low, I aim true, and the ground's where I go. I work late where I'm free from the phone, and the job gets done, but you worry some. I know, but who wants to live forever, babe? You treat your mouth as if it's heaven's gate. The rest of you like you're the TSA. I wish I could go along. Hey, don't get me wrong, you know you're bright as the morning, soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, sweet as a grape. You can sit in a bedroom, maybe I'll wait until that day. I'd rather take my whiskey leave. My coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey leave. My coffee back in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me.
909 Johnny's House. What's trending on the way? Nerese, what can we expect, girl?
Johnny, you got to hear about this 911 call this young boy made. It's pretty urgent.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, on the way. 3 minutes away from that, right here on Johnny's House. 9:12, it is Johnny's house. It's going to be partly cloudy. Expect some gusty winds today. 77 is the high. Miss Ray, what are we looking at right now?
It is 73.
73. All right, Nerese, what is trending?
All right, Johnny, I know you're going to understand the importance of this story. There was a 2-year-old boy from Oklahoma who called 911 to request emergency donuts. So the audio was just released by the dispatcher and the toddler and this baby boy. So right off the bat, he's kind of like speaking gibberish a little bit. But eventually the woman, she realized that he was asking for donuts and that he didn't want to share with his brother.
Okay.
So the dispatcher, she quickly made sure with the parents that there was no real emergency. And then sure enough, the next day, the police department pulled up with some Dunkin' Donuts and the video is going viral right now.
Wouldn't happen that way in my neighborhood. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Wouldn't happen that way in my neighborhood. Would not. Where the police would come over talking about your kid playing on the phone. Young man, come here. Do you know what happens when you play on the phone? You took important people away from their job. Somebody could have been calling in with a serious accident.
That
and you
makes
call
me
about
want to cry.
come out, you want some donuts.
But they did, the police did talk to the parents because apparently the phone line too was like disconnected and the parents didn't think much of it because you know how you're going to call somebody, but like heads up.
Oh yeah,
you
can
still
cell
call
phone?
911. Yeah. So heads up with that.
And they bought us some donuts.
Funny enough, we were just talking about Ray going to the Springs. Heads up, Wikiwa Springs will soon require visitors to prepay reservations entry. So this will take effect on March 12th, which is a week from today. And this is coming from the Florida State Parks to introduce.
So they never did it before?
No, this is
so you can just drive right on up and
pretty much, until it hits full capacity, and then they
you're
just
done.
shut it down for the rest of the day. But
Is this
yeah,
Wekiva?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
say that
Wekiva.
every time. It's
Yeah.
Wekiva. I'm
you
sorry.
no, when you're not around here, there's certain cities that people say wrong.
Yes.
Wikiva is one. Altamonte, some what, Samora.
Yeah,
Cimarron.
Cimarron Boulevard.
Cimarron, not
Cimarron.
Is it Cimarron?
It's Cimarron.
Okay, that's how I say it.
But I was like, Wikiwachi.
I was thinking she was talking about Wikiwachi.
Me too.
Wekiva. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. So this is all introduced by the Florida State Parks, and basically it's all to kind of.
Here's another thing I didn't know. You have to pay to go there?
By person or by car? It depends
think
on
it's
the
by car.
By car?
Yeah.
Oh,
there
so-
are sometimes
So
where
now
they do it by person.
You got to go that day, pay in advance, and then show them your code. And
The reservation starts March 10th if you want to do that. This is a program, by the way. It's going to run all the way through September 1st, and officials are just going to evaluate the success of it just to see if
They
it needs to be
finally
expended.
listen to the community. They said, we're
Pretty
tired of so many people being here.
Yeah.
Y'all need to do something.
Well, it's a good idea anyway. That way you know if it's packed
Yeah.
and you can't get in. You don't drive all the way over there and then can't get in.
Have you seen the lines of the
No.
cars? It's insane.
I grew up going to Wekiva, so like because it was
I know
by
it
my
is.
house. So yeah.
And it's through a neighborhood too.
Yeah.
And they're
Yep.
like, hey, enough of this. All
Yeah.
right.
Also, in celebration of Orlando's 150th birthday, the City Beautiful is calling all artists, anybody who wants to fill in a large scale mural that's waiting to be designed with colors and drawn and all this good stuff. So this is all for a new little pocket park that's going to be open to the community, aiming to be a new vibrant spot featured with food trucks, green space, friendly for the family and everybody. So if you're an artist and want to submit your 2D proposal art, just a heads up, this is a 28-foot by a 55-foot wall. You got until the 16th to submit your work. Go to orlando.gov for more information.
All right, we come back. It is Wednesday. You know what it is. It's time for adult conversation. Grown folks. Talking about grown folks things on the radio. We're going to do that in about 3 minutes right here on Johnny's house. Orlando's number one hit music station, 918. It is Johnny's House. And on Wednesday, we get together and we call it Adult Conversation. If you already know, we just talk about things, knowing that it is the radio, but kids are in school, we just, talk amongst ourselves. But do remember, you are on the radio and there's certain words, even though you want to say them, you cannot say it. Now, we start off the conversation with us, and the way it continues is that if you can relate, you call in and add what you have to say, because we want to hear from you. That's why we go first. And the topic of the day came from Miss Andre. Miss Ray, what you got?
Okay, so I saw this thread on social media where they were talking about the most embarrassing thing that had happened while you're going to the movies. Okay. And some of them were really funny. Mm-hmm. This girl said she tried to sexy flip her hair backwards and she head bumped the guy and broke his nose.
Oh, wow.
A girl said she fell asleep for about 10 seconds after going to the movies and the guy woke her up panicking, thought that she died.
Okay.
After. And then this girl said that someone was biting her ear during the movie and he swallowed and choked on her earring.
That would be embarrassing. Yeah. There was a story, and I think it was an urban legend, but years ago, someone called the station and said that her and her boyfriend and husband was in one of the area hotels, and they decided to, take it to another level, and he tied her to the bed. And he put on a Batman uniform. And he jumped off the dresser. Head hit the fan. He's knocked out cold.
No. And she's tied up.
Yes. And she was that way till housekeeping came in.
That sounds like a nightmare.
I mean, it's feasible. I could see it happening.
Yes. But if I'm the one tied up, I'm worried about this person on the ground because obviously they got a concussion.
Yeah. And you're trying to scream and wake him up.
Hey! Now, when I heard this topic, I thought about it, and I can't relate. So, Ray, what you got?
Nothing. Nothing. Maybe not nothing.
Mm-mm. Embarrassed?
Say it. Mm-mm. Not even a little pass of gas during a movie or.
No, that wouldn't.
Because that was another one where the two of them passed gas, and then the guy was like,
"Well, you just pretend that never happened."
Oh, our holes are talking to each other. Yeah. That's what he said.
I said, well, he highlighted the situation. Yeah. That's the problem.
I was about to have a cramp once, but I worked it out.
Oh, okay.
Throw that leg. Throw that leg back and keep.
So, if you read some of these threads, it's so funny.
Oh, I meant to do that.
Someone told the girl to the left. And the guy goes, "No, bring it back now, yeah."
That's fun.
That's fun.
That's fun. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, that's not embarrassing. That's funny.
That's fun. Brian, got any embarrassing moments at the movie theater?
No, when you just go front to front, no tricks, you ain't got to worry about it. That's embarrassing. I mean, I guess that's a little embarrassing.
Okay, I got it.
That my go-to move is missionary. I mean, it's probably a little embarrassing, but when you don't try any tricks, you don't fail at any tricks. Haha, see?
Keeping it safe.
Yeah.
I heard this joke where they were doing it, and this guy's like, who says it? She goes, "You don't know him."
See, I'd never asked that question. I don't want to know the answer.
Oh, gosh.
Who the hell, Timmy?
Right, you know what I mean? Ray, what's some more on that list?
I just like to be blissfully ignorant.
Okay, well, I got approval to tell mine.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Ray, as we tell the listeners, remember you are on the radio.
Okay. So I was wearing.
Put your hand on that dog.
I was wearing fishnet stockings one time going to the movies, just try to be all dressed up and have fun, whatever. Yeah.
Amateur.
And one of the little holes on my fishnet stockings got caught on a piercing and almost ripped out some piercings.
Yes. Amateur move, Ray. Amateur move.
Yeah. I felt horrible. I was like, are we going to start bleeding? What's happening?
Norris?
I mean, so not for me per se, but for the guy.
And you too, because you're looking for words.
Right.
I want to remind you where we are here.
Well, without saying it full blown, when a guy experiences the movie going whiskey night.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's
So we're on the
looking
same
good.
page.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. No, that's happened to the point where like I was trying to be very polite about it, but I kind of low key got like ticked off, and I was like,
Well, yeah, he's embarrassed.
Can't show up with a wet
of course,
noodle.
but
Yeah.
you know, I'm
Oh, he's
trying to,
embarrassed.
you know,
Noodle.
because I'm sure your ego's kind of like
Yeah,
struck a little,
yeah,
you know. And
yeah.
I'm, you know, give you time. I understand
No,
we've been out drinking a little bit.
Real
and-
man, yo, it's you.
Yeah, you,
Hey.
you know what? And there's the door, and there goes you too.
Truthfully, I got the reverse. Make me strong like bull.
Oh.
And that's why you got a rum company.
You sitting there going.
It's okay,
It's
baby.
okay.
You got
Okay,
this.
okay, well, who?
We'll give this a second.
I'm fine. It's you.
Right.
I'm
Let's
just
try
not
the
turn-
trailers again.
Hey, I'm just
you
not
know?
turned on.
Right.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
tighten up your game.
Oh, if it gets, I wish. I wish
at least
it
she-
was dry that way.
Okay.
At least you didn't get somebody that pee.
Right. 407 919 1067 87. You heard what she said.
Not on me. Not on me.
919 106 because I had too much to drink. 407 919 1067 877 919 10. Brian, why don't you look at yourself in the camera here?
I just don't know why we had to go to that. Like,
It's Ray.
I know, but come on.
That's
What is something the most embarrassing thing that happened to you while going to the movies? 407 919 1067 877 919 1067. Exit on mobile 41067. Live stream if you want to. We will not put this on social media. We just threw it out to you. You need to throw it back to us. Adult conversation doesn't work unless you call right now in Johnny's house. Bruno Mars locked out of heaven. It is Johnny's house, 936. We're in adult conversation, grown people talking on the radio. The topic now is ever did something embarrassing at the movies. And we're going to go to Orlando and Jared. Jared, good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Anybody in the area knows where the Butler chain of lakes is at?
Yes, yes.
Okay. There's a little cove there. We were arguing, the wife and I in the boat, and we were arguing. So we roll up in this cove, and we've been watching a lot of movies, as everybody does. So we wanted to have makeup movies.
Yes.
Because we've been arguing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'd made up, and we'd had the makeup movies, and you know how that goes. It's always super, super good on the makeup movies.
Yes.
Well, and I wanted to show my partner who was boss. So you know how that goes.
Yes,
as well.
sir.
Yes, sir. And Daddy was showing my partner the best movie ever in my mind. And we went on and on and on, and Daddy's the boss.
That's right.
That wind blew us around the corner, and we didn't know there was a business retreat going on at that picnic area, and there was about 55 people watching, and they all started clapping.
Nice.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Amazing.
Wow. Yep. Now, was the movie done, or were you still in the midst of?
No, they waited till the movie got done, and like I said, it was a makeup movie, so everybody knows how makeup movies are. They're a little bit more. They're a little bit more exciting.
Yeah.
And then we tried to emulate some of the movies we've been watching. And so we didn't hold anything.
Wow.
We were really going to the movie.
See, I've never been one of those. What is it? Exhibit? I've never been one of those.
No,
I mean,
well, we didn't do it on purpose, but I tell you what, it was embarrassing, and I was about 9 shades of red, and we still laugh about it.
That's when you pull off quickly.
Oh, hey, let me tell you what, that boat never ran so fast.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very good story, man. Very good.
All right.
Thank you for sharing that.
Thank you, guys.
All right. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not.
Yeah, same.
I didn't do that. From Eustis, Natalie. Hey, Natalie.
Hi, first time caller.
Hey, first time caller. We got a first time caller number that's just for you. What's our number?
5046.
What's your number, Natalie?
5046.
All right, go ahead. Tell your story.
So me and my husband were going to the movies, and I was at the very top of the movies, and all of a sudden, which this happens to my husband a lot, never happens to me, but I ended up getting a Charlie horse in my cast.
Ooh.
And I instantly start screaming. Then he starts screaming because he got a Charlie horse. I planked it and literally just rolled right off the bed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Freaking out, screaming. And
Yes.
then I just popped up and was like, we need to eat more potassium.
Yes,
like, I
you
don't know what's
do.
going on.
Hey, go in there, grab. Gotta get back to it.
Yes. I just looked out at me like, this is your gig, not mine. And like,
Now you got to understand, Natalie, and some you, as vain as guys are, we thought we.
Oh, yeah.
So-
I made a cramp up.
Right.
No, she go, yeah.
Yeah, that's
right.
That's right.
My leg, damn right, your leg.
Right. You ain't walking right for weeks.
Yeah. Stop it.
You limping out of here.
Yeah.
Know that.
Yep. You know how the male ego is.
oh, yeah.
All right.
I was putting in all the work, so I did it to myself.
There you go.
It does feel like you got hit with a sniper shot. Like,
It does. Oh!
Ow!
Oh! Thank you, Natalie.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Yep, male ego. Michael. Good morning, Michael.
Good morning. First time caller here.
Hey, it's amazing y'all only call in here, you dirty-minded
Yes,
people.
really.
What's his number?
It's 5047.
What's your number, Michael?
5047.
Welcome to Johnny's house, you freak. What you got? What's up, man?
So me and my partner were going to the movies, and I have an iPhone, and I have a wireless charger that stands straight up and down on the nightstand.
Yeah.
And so I had my phone charging. It was middle of the day, phone on Do Not Disturb, and my mom calls.
Oh.
And of course, as my mom calls, her picture shows up right in the middle of my phone.
No, that's a no.
The entire movie.
Game over.
Yeah.
Yep. At that point, it was turn the movie off. We're done.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
I can't imagine. I don't want to imagine that. Wow.
Lesson learned. The phone stay in the living room now.
Yes. Oh yeah. Absolutely not. You got me thinking. I ain't even trying to think like that. All right. Thank you, Michael. Thanks for calling, man. Don't be a stranger.
Absolutely.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. Our favorite caller, Dano. What's up, Dano?
What up, man? What up, man?
Now hold on. Last time we talked to you, you were in the hospital for some undisclosed ailment, right? And you okay?
Yeah, everything's good, man. I guess it's after I saw the movies and how we got caught in the hospital bed. We go to the movies and we hear this beep. Mr. Ortiz, your heart rate is very high right now. Is everything okay? Man, I pushed her off the bed so quick, man. I say, yeah, we found this here. That's when my girlfriend, we good. I mean, you sure? I'm like, yeah, we good, man. That was embarrassing as hell, man. We couldn't finish the movie.
Dude, so you tried to go to the movies all wired up?
Yo, I forgot the heart monitor was on my chest.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about it. All the wires on your chest, they hurt my heart rate go up.
So your girl, is it your girl, your wife, your fiance? Who is she?
Your girlfriend.
So your girlfriend comes to visit you. You're laying there in the hospital, don't know what's wrong with you, and she decides y'all want to go to a movie?
Yeah, man. Never know. Could have been my last day, bro.
She said she can't risk it.
Could have been my last day. All right. Always call Dano. Good talking to you, man.
All right, brother.
Bye-bye.
Same here. You have a
Bye-bye.
good one.
This could be my last day. B, what they say, man?
Let's see. XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland. Somebody accidentally went into the wrong entrance, but not slowly. Kicked in the door.
That never ends well.
Yeah.
Never ever
And
ends
a
well.
few different people lost some things. Someone lost a piercing and had to find it. And then someone else said they misplaced their raincoat.
Oh no. That's scary on different levels.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was there, but
wow.
Took a few hours to find it.
Oh.
What? No.
Questions.
I mean, I'm looking at y'all for answers.
We're
We're gonna move on. That's it. All right, let's get out of here. It's 9:43. 9:46. It is Johnny's house. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Miss Ray, what's going on?
I have a meeting after this, so hopefully planning some exciting things, and then the gym, and then tonight is Pride Night at the Central Florida Fair. Nice. So we might be heading out over there and enjoying the fair.
I remember back in the day, it's not that anymore. And Brian, I know you know what I'm about to talk about. Burger King night.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the Pride night, do you get the wristbands? Because everybody waited for Burger King night at
Why?
the fair.
Because I'm gay?
No, unlimited rides.
I mean, if you pay for it.
You see what she jumped right to the.
I know.
I was just trying. Back in the day, Burger King night, you pay one price and you wrote everything for free.
Yes.
Yeah. So I was just thinking, on Pride night, do you get that same deal where you get that wristband and you ride for free?
No. You have to we had to pay for the Burger King bands, but I mean,
you had to go to Burger King.
You got
and
a
get
good discount though.
But that doesn't happen anymore. They stopped that years ago.
Yeah.
No.
That was the most aggressive night.
Oh my gosh, it was ridiculous.
Just like packed with people.
Oh yeah,
packed, aggressive, all of it.
Fights.
Oh yeah,
it was
way back in the day.
So
we used to joke about it.
I'm going to try to give away some tickets to the Central Florida Fair. I'm talking to him right now, so I'm in
Nice.
the works to hook you guys up. But tonight is Pride Night again. If you want to check it out.
Okay, now Reese.
I'm gonna rewire my brain after I take a nap at some point
Please
today.
Maybe that's what broke it yesterday.
Yeah, too much rest.
Yep.
Like inconsistent rest and then too much.
I think I just said "what to you" 7 times within that song. I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
She just said something out of the blue.
No, because you said life is better in Saturn.
I was singing the song.
Right,
It's
I know.
better, and then what you
And
say?
then in my head, I was like, why would it be better? And it's because it's filled with women. I was like, no, I think that's Venus. So that's exactly what ran through my head.
And so Ray's like, what'd you say? And you go, huh? What? Huh?
And then I try to explain it again. I'm like, I really just need to shut up sometimes.
But so you say these things like not to anyone.
Yes.
So like they're
And it's
just
us
floating in the air. We're like,
and here's the reason we got to respond because we didn't. It would be rude.
Yeah.
Because we all talk and it's like, okay, what'd you say, B? Oh, what'd you say, Johnny? And
And I thought she was asking a question. That's why I was like, "Huh? What?"
then she goes, I just won't.
Yeah, pretty much. No, but other than that, I got job number 2. So hopefully not too many 2 clients so I can get a little nap in there.
Very good. Brian.
nothing. Some radio shows to do around here. Then I got to get ahead on some work because I'm going on a cruise.
Yes, you are.
In 2 days.
Yes, you are.
So that'll be fun.
Very good. Ryan Seacrest, take it. Y'all have a beautiful day. We'll see you tomorrow.
We were having a very important conversation, and I forgot you guys were here, but you guys didn't hear any of it. So whatevs. Anyway, work to do. Where's all?